Hello, hello. The ad should be over, so I'm gonna leave the fishing behind. Hello, hello. Welcome to today's stream. Um, for the fans of Finn, I know I need to move him so that y'all can actually see him. At least a little bit. He's using my heated blanket and my chair. My yoga mat is in the way. I need a smaller mat for my desk. For when I'm standing. Completely undisturbed. Alright, we should be able to put him right there. There y'all go. You can see some Finn. What's up, baby? Alrighty, so it is one of the good humans. Thank you for the lurk, Pippa. So today, while Finn has stolen my chair, I've started a little bit early. If you saw my announcement posts, I said this week's going to be a little fly by the seat of my pants, so I guess we're starting on Monday. But today I want to... Yeti, do you mind? Do you mind? He's trying to eat the mic. Maybe y'all will be able to see Yeti a little bit. Oh, he's being a little... He was just sleeping in his tent, so now he's being obsessive. Can you chill out? Can you chill out? Alrighty, so today's plan. Let's get that out of the way. Welcome. My name is Monkey. If you are new here, I have two co-hosts. Now that I've said my opening lines out of order, I have two co-hosts. One is Yeti, who is being very feisty, and one is Finn, who has stolen my chair. So we will be standing for a portion of today's stream, at least. Which will be Baldur's Gate 3. We are playing hardcore rules, with the exception of my... You are just going at my mic. With the exception of my saves. I didn't limit my save file. But everything else is hardcore rules, as well as we have a mod called Rise of the Goldmembers, which does some overall combat overhaul. So I'm gonna swap us over. We last left off with having trouble with this particular fight. We survived, barely. So we are gonna do a short rest. And it looks like we looted. Maybe not. Let's go ahead and loot. If they even have anything. Pick up. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day, even if it is a Monday. Read, what's this? Oh, this is the...
On my way.
Robust Guardian. Do you have anything? Nope.
What's in here?
Yeah, what is in here? Pick up. Pick up. Interesting name for a little rock. A nut buster. Who would have thunk it? Yay! Okay. So we can add this to wares. Oh, I can hear fishing still. I can hear fishing now. They're making money. Let's stop that. Let's stop hearing fishing. Who has arrows? Send to Asterion. Does everybody have a potion buff? Orphic favor. Aura of protection. Orphic favor. Aura. Shield of Faith is from themselves.
Don't touch me.
I don't think he has one on.
Sharp as ever.
He's got the fire resistance aura.
Direct me.
What does he have? I don't think he has one either.
Long way to go still.
Who's got the leadership aura? One of you is supposed to have it. I thought it was Shadowheart. Yeah, Shadowheart has... Okay, she has the leadership aura.
Salutations.
And then...
Still alive?
So we're gonna
that's
do this.
progress.
Because I'm gonna get
Another
confused.
step forward.
Making me sweat. Got it.
You've got an aura. Doesn't give a visual for that one. Will has the fire aura.
And I'm off.
Go up there. and she has the leadership.
This way.
So, Gale, how do you still have Orphic favor? No, 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 no. Go back. How big is the Orphic favor aura?
What a day.
Wild. I guess I'll have a Styrian drink. What'd that give you? Fire Shield Warm. Has resistance to cold damage and deals fire damage. Okay. Sure. Showmanship. Charges while performing, and the crowd gathered will respond by demonstrating their appreciation through clapping, dancing, throwing flowers, coins, or other things. Okay. Companions gathered to listen will have a little more animated variety. While performing music to crowds outside of camp, there is a chance that at the end of the performance you'll find a gift placed in your backpack. All donations are made anonymously. Some rewards which can be used in combat are locked behind character level, and other rewards require a story condition to first be met. We have sheet music. Find and read sheet music to learn the song. These songs use the standard BG3 music mechanics for music game state integration, so by default there are location constraints on where they can be performed. This constraint can optionally be removed. See mod preferences. Mod preferences on equipping any instrument from Ember's loot. Will be given a spell container that enables a number of preferences to be enabled or disabled. Okay. Also note that preferences are set per character, meaning you may have different... Oh, okay. Mod item cleanup. Crowd reaction resilience. Keep on entertaining. Okay, NPC bards join in. Okay, so... Sir. We need to get you your loot again.
A hero at heart.
Ooh. I feel like the visuals for this were changed. Is that what happened? Okay, let's see. Disable music VX. Disable sprite summoning. Disable Tiefling Bard. Disable Cambions. We don't want Cambions. We don't need Cambions. Disable... Oh, okay, that's interesting. Maybe I do want these then. Okay, so I do want. I don't want the thingies. And then disable easy rewards. Okay. Copy preferences. Remove mod items. No, we don't need to do that. Okay. So we should red script, red flourish, red bloody, clear effects. Okay, that should be fine. And then I just want the lute and the vocal support if there is. Because he plays a lute. It doesn't make sense for him to have a band.
Can't give up now.
Gale needs to be healed. Gale needs to be healed.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Shall we see if we can open the space up? We might just have a bad time and have to run away. Because I can never remember the answer to the riddles.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Asterion likes it if I intimidate the mirror. It's just a mirror.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Okay.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
I should know how to eat.
Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Thanks. We did it.
Well-guarded laboratory. What are they hiding down here?
Oh, Asterion leveled up. And Shadowheart. A feat? What am I having him do, though? He's got a scimitar and a dagger. I should probably increase his dex, to be honest. She's a cutie with a booty. Wisdom's at 17. We could do... What am I having her mainly do damage with again? Just gonna do the easy one, since I don't remember what I'm doing on these classes. I don't remember what anybody does except for me.
Might be useful.
Read. Read. What do I have everyone as? Corpse Eater, Debonaire. Oh. Did I want him to actually have charm points? Oh no, I have to redo his points then. He needs charm. He needs charisma, not dex. Charisma. I'm gonna have to go Wizard Mark Cleric. I'm gonna have to go and
I have a lot on my mind.
go re-level him.
In it.
I need you.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp.
Oh yeah, the eyes I gave him.
Hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Hello, sir. I think he'd probably like that one. Actually, and we want Debonaire. And we want Charisma. So hopefully this will work for him. Oh, hey, everybody. Some other people leveled up now. Okay.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Actually, I wrote down some stuff. Graviturgy, intelligence, and force. Didn't I already grab that? I do kind of wish you could see what you already learned. Oh, he decided he wants the couch instead now. That means I could crawl into my chair. Ugh. Chair time. One sec, I'm a mess. Okay. Just need to scooch on over, which means the camera's gonna be a little wibbly wobbly. I promise I'll stop moving around in a moment. And then the wibbly wobbliness won't be so bad. Okay. We want... do int. I have wild shape. I get a cantrip. I'm snow based, so maybe I'll do magic stone. Oh, or that. And then we're gonna go ahead and improve our wisdom. Right? Pretty sure it's wisdom. Because it's a druid. Yeah, wisdom. I may have looked up the classes on Nexus or Mod.io and tried to see what would work best for them. He should be Charisma. Wow. Friends makes sense. And then we'll do College of Tragedy. Crown of Madness kind of makes sense for that. And then he gets Charisma. All right.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Read. Read.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The evil eye. The evil eye. Oops.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Chest. With a whole bunch of stuff. Mugwort. Remember if there's anything up here.
Something good here, I hope.
A barrel. Ooh. Is there something in there? No. Old carrots. Is that it? Where's that? A collection of herbs. We're gonna need those. Did I already go shopping last time? I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh. We need to... Yeah, we need to go down this way.
Here goes nothing.
What now? With pleasure.
Let's move.
Send to Shadowheart. Send to Gale. Will. Starion, maybe? Murderous Cut deals an additional. Okay. I don't really think I have anybody using poisons. So maybe we'll just hold on to the poisons. For safekeeping. Okay. In we go.
What am I to do?
I ask you to let your light shine.
Best get going.
Thanks. Now I can see. We're gonna see if there's anything for potions in here.
Moving ahead.
Because I don't remember if there is. I bet the... Hi, Abby. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you don't have to work too hard. We haven't gotten to the spiders yet, so I'm curious if the spiders are going to be gold. If it, like, I have a feeling a big mama spider will be a gold member. Can y'all have, like, potions or something for me? Because I'm a pleb and I need those things. I need potions. One could say I need lotions and potions. Send to Astarion.
Better not be cursed.
The looter in me just wants to touch everything.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Cool.
Anything of use?
Still not seeing any crafting stuff. plenty of lockpicks. All these boxes. Alright. Asterion, I need you to disarm this. Oh, I guess Shadowheart's not close enough. Just a 10. Wait, what was that? What'd you just pick up? Oh. Carly can have that. Maybe she can throw it at somebody.
A crooked touch.
Ooh. If you damage a foe with this dagger and have no more than 20 HP, gain gluing wounds for 3 turns. That sounds weird. You regain 8 hit points at the end of each turn. Depends on your level and spellcasting modifier. Okay. Send to Carla.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
No time to rest.
Read. Read. Put that in my pocket. Send this to Asterion. If only I knew where to find some. Cool. We don't know where to find any. So, let's go.
Watch your back.
Hey, good looking.
Do you have a body in your pocket? You have several bodies. Okay.
Sharp as ever. Lovely day this. For now. What's that over there?
Cool. Okay. Rituals. Okay. That's good.
No time to dally.
She's doing... What? Why is it being weird? think we
Last
can
on the app.
go ahead and... Mace of the Aura of Reproach. While wielding this mace, you emanate an aura of divine disapproval in a 17-foot radius. Enemies within the aura have a -1 penalty to attack rolls. That's cool. Can I use this? I could use this. It doesn't do as much damage, but the minus penalty to attack is actually really, really nice. I can bonk people. Nobody has a cantrip that can.
Wanna dance?
Played at the ready.
You
Which way to the nearest
have...
library?
Oh, we don't have magic missile as a...
Wits and blades always sharp.
All right.
Hey ho. Toast, toast.
All right.
Everybody over to the edge.
Trust no one.
Would really hate for what's about to happen to actually blow up people.
I'd love to, thanks.
There is work to do.
Let me work my magic. On my way.
Okay, Karlak.
Story.
I'm gonna have you throw a barrel.
Got it.
Maybe I shouldn't have thrown the barrel. Why did I think the barrel was gonna do?
Defender of the people.
Nice. So that was a failure.
Still breathing.
I think my
despite
weapon is
everything.
bludgeoning.
Should mind my step.
So we're gonna be plebs. It's a good thing weapons don't have durability. Come on. We did it. Time to be sneaky.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Look at those terrifying. Teleporting sheep. And hobgoblins. They're not hobgoblins. Bugbears. Buggy bears. How do I want to do this? Okay.
Hey, good looking.
You go.
Whisper mode.
Okay.
Keeping quiet. Every step counts. My knees are starting to ache.
Can't afford any mistakes.
I think we're gonna keep
Better make my next move.
us up here.
This really isn't my forte.
And I think we'll open up. Interesting. 2 sapping stings. Feet, 30 feet. Oh, okay. Cannot be an inanimate. It's a spider, though.
One by one.
That's not what we wanted.
May it please, Mystra.
Don't make loud, grunty noises.
Quiet.
Okay. Is he able to hit them?
I can't waste any more time. Something smells tasty. Stepping softly.
Apparently so.
Well, that can't be good.
Nah, it's fine. Oh. It is a gold spider. So I'm not in combat. Somehow.
Think you could take me on?
Mm.
My turn.
Okay. And then he's gonna go up here with Karlak.
Out of sight, out of mind. Not a peep.
Do 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 do.
Well, well. I'm nothing.
On the prowl. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Okay. Asterion.
Let me dance.
Now that everybody is in. What's this? Weberton? Shall we see what this is? The umbral tremor has opened, letting through a Justiciar Avenger. What does that mean? Not enough space, it says. How much space does he need? Does he need a huge amount of space? Well, if there's not enough space, there's not enough space. Hi, baby. What do you want? Excuse me. That is not for you. This as close to an under as you're gonna get. Okay. Cold resistance aura. Singing sword.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm in web.
Gone with the weave.
Survival is all that matters.
It's a level 2 spell.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I think I have to wait up my turn. I don't have any humanoids.
This way.
Okay. Shall we Concentrating on something already. So if I do that. Can't really. While he has Bane up, can't. Fire, piercing, and cold. Nice.
Need to act fast. Ugh.
Have to keep going. I'm heating up.
Nom nom nom. Oh, good job. Good job, Moonbeam. Lol.
Don't linger. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Coming through.
Having cold resistance is no bueno for me. Oh, I removed Fairy Fire. That was not good of me.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
Yes, here.
Did it make it? Rude. Ooh. That's not good.
Let's light them up.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, should be able to just get.
On I go.
Rude.
Now this is my happy place. Close ranks.
Okay, cool. Just random zoom in. She got him. She's threatened. Okay. So she got infested for a second.
This is my time.
Nice.
Can't give up. What's next, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. No traps, please.
All the interesting times.
Light on my feet.
Wait for this web to dispel. That wasn't so bad. Teleporting sheep was not so bad. Come on. I know you eventually dispelled. There we go. What are we doing? Why'd we do that? Whee!
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Go over here. Touch all the journals. Excuse me. Read. Read. Take all those. Let's see what we got. Immune to being enwebbed. Dragonborn. Awareness at the start of combat. You gain 1 AC for 1 turn. Additionally, you have a 1d4 bonus to perception checks while the hood is equipped. Let's give this to Karlak. Boost her AC a little bit. Can she put this on herself? I don't think that did anything. Send to Gale, send to Asterion. Yeah, Yeti? My hands are getting cold. My hands! I don't think we can handle the boss fight
Well, hello.
with our current resources. Think
Mistra's not around, so might as well.
maybe?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
We might be able.
Let's see.
Ooh. Master's Cloak of Blazing Radiance. When a foe deals you necrotic damage, you gain 2 charges of Furious Light. Your AC is increased by 1 for each charge of this effect, but you take radiant damage at the start of each turn. Interesting. Isn't that the Shadow Heart? Also interesting. I think I'll have Shadowheart actually go ahead and equip that.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. With haste.
Double check over here. What are you mowing for?
What's inside? Let's have a look.
They've given me so many health potions. They know that I want to stir the pot over here.
Light on my feet.
There is work to do.
Yep, you can go over here. Will can go over here.
Poppy.
He might be able to shoot the spider.
Into the shadows.
Why is that one the one that went gold? Why is it not the mother of all spiders?
Bit of caution never hurt.
Caution. What's that? Can I eat it? Can I eat said caution?
Out of sight, out of mind.
What's the story?
Gonna need you to drop a body. Excuse you. So rude. Yes, I love you too, but that was rude. Oh, we're gonna eat a gold one.
How much longer will this take?
I'm ready.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Dum-de-dum. The hammer's gonna fall.
The dance macabre. Ready or no? Be quick.
Ready.
This is a level 2 spell. What are you doing, Yeti?
Got to move.
Stop that. There's no under. Here. Come here. Can you not push buttons? Lay down. You want an under? I will give you an under. It just won't be my shirt, you freaking weirdo. Come on, lay down. This is what you want. Why are you acting like this isn't what you want? What? Do you want in my... Do you want in my sweater? Do you want in my sweater? This is how you get in my sweater. You see what I have to deal with? I have a little brat. I have a little brat. Yeah. This is it. This is what this is all I can give you. This is all I can give you. You can't pull that. I love you too. Yes. This is what I can give you. This is what you can have. This right here. Oh God. Where are you going? This is not gonna work. I can't play video games like this. I need one of those maternity baby wrap carriers. Why are you happy? Hmm? I'm trying. Why do you want to be a baby? I can't play when you're a baby. Though I'm trying to adjust myself to where I can. This is it. This is Yeti the baby. Just give me my mouse. We can work. We can work with this. Okay, what am I doing? She can move. Why did I move? That was my middle mouse, not my... Go back. Intern. Okay. We can't do anything more there. So what we have to do is retreat. You done with me already? You done with me already? All that begging and you're done with me already? All that and you don't even want me. What are you trying to do?
Find a route.
What are you trying to do? You're attacking me. Skitter. Do, 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 do. Can I shoot it? What does it have? Thunder and bludgeoning? Oh, now you're gonna play with things? You can't play with that. No. You can't play with that. Here. You can have a hair tie. Maybe not with my hair on it, though. Oh, you're so fierce. Yeah, you're so fierce. You get that hair tie. No, not the wires, the hair tie. Hair tie. Why do you keep pushing towards... Stop that. Stop that. You know what you're doing. You know you're not supposed to go after wires. That's my glove. I'm totally not encouraging bad behavior on my desk. I would never encourage him to play with hair ties on my desk. Okay. Wait, did I have her run away from her meal? I did. I had her run away from her meal. Oh, why are you crying? Here. There you go. You've got a hair tie. I'll never see it again now because it ended up on the floor. Let's do a dash and run up here.
On the way.
Hopefully he doesn't get cowardice, but I think he might be a little far from people. You cannot escape the moonbeam.
On the move.
Fuck yes. No surrender.
Creator. Destroyer. On the double.
Do, 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 do. Oh! He didn't even get to end his turn. Whoa! Is he, like, actually enwebmed? Look at that! He's actually enwebbed! Infested. Poisoned. Wow. What does poison do again? Okay.
One, two.
Can I help him out of that? Well, if I could have, I missed the opportunity to.
I've got it.
I've missed this.
I won't give in.
I'm a little worried for you, buddy. Call forth a nature spirit to soothe the wounded. Each creature can only be healed once per turn.
Seems like the best way.
Oh. It actually blocked it. Interesting.
Got to keep fighting.
I wonder if Gale's about to just die.
You are not allowed to die. Take
Where's our moonbeam? on a dead spider.
Better get to it.
Everything's on fire! Thunder and bludgeoning. Hmm.
Bamboozle them.
Did that work? It did. Okay, good.
Never a dull moment.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted to see if I could help him. This target can't be helped. Interesting. Infested. When hit with a melee attack, the infestation spreads. Removed with fire or acid. Okay. Sorry, buddy.
Got to focus.
That's the queen. So we need to focus on this one. Like how I keep saying, there's not enough space.
Onward.
She can't heal yet, so we're just gonna have to do a little jump.
In position.
Ooh. Okay. She's got legendary actions. That's what's going on there. Okay.
Victory is assured.
Victory is not assured, buddy. Oh, he's still got crap. What do you have Daredevil proximity to? Keep that on, buddy.
Last much longer like this.
I was gonna say, you shouldn't have cowardice. You're right next to somebody. You're right next to somebody. Why is she not considered part of your party? Alright, that one ran off. He can take a health potion. May not do much, but he can do it. Yeah, that's weird. Why did it... Is Will not in combat still? Will is still not in combat. It's actually kind of funny.
Not a peep.
Hmm. What do I want him to do then? It's hiding.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Well, so much for peace. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Oh, I forgot to do my wild shape. Did you think you could run away? No running away for you.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I think maybe you should just chill out over here, actually. No Tempest. Just thinking about your life choices.
Certainly.
Can we mind sliver her?
One by one.
We can. Do 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 do.
Coming through.
Not enough movement. Hmm.
This feels good. With finesse.
He still can't heal, so I'm gonna have him just kind of chill out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I forgot to do it again.
Stay focused.
My turn. Need to learn the hard way.
Swords meet sorcery. May it please, Mystra.
disadvantage on attack rolls. Damage. Rude.
This is my time.
Okay, he still doesn't have a...
I'm ready.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. It's got a -1. To its attack rolls now. No longer will have a -1 to its attack rolls now. Oof. Really did not like. They really don't like Astarion. Do.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's finish this.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, it didn't count as him needing a heal. That's good. Yep. Look at that. So rude.
Forever dauntless.
Hi, Spooky. How are you doing today?
Blood comes easy these days.
Gonna go after my girlfriend?
A little help, please.
Rude. Not looking forward to fireworks everyone's gonna be doing on the 4th. I don't think they're allowed to do fireworks here, but we'll see if anything happens. I'm in almost Canada, and there's been some wildfires in Canada. So we might be under like a risk.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, we've gotten some of the Canadian haze here. Oof. Canadian haze. No. Well, she did fall, so there's that. We're gonna just barely manage to have this fight be in our favor. That's rude.
What now?
Woo! We did it.
I've got your back.
Air quality things. Yeah, when we were living in California, we had to deal with the haze there.
I should unwind in camp.
Oh, we're gonna unwind in camp, all right.
What's hiding here?
Okay, where are the rest of the...
Need to find a way forward.
Do they do a lot of fireworks near where you live?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh. That is unfortunate. Thought I had more... Was it just a 3? I guess it was just a 3. Let's go unlock the... I don't remember 4th of July being so bad around here. Seriously? Are you two done? Where's the... There it is. Hardcore. Ooh, hey, Del. Yeah. I'm using hardcore rules with the exception of I have multiple saves. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome, welcome. We don't have a cool sub name for the community, the community. But thank you for joining. We met our sub goal previously. So I will be thanks to Spooky. So tomorrow we should be able to order the cats their costumes, and I don't know what the next sub goal is going to be, but I will let y'all know when I know. So for now, I think it's just going to kind of hang out for a little bit. Does this mean you're going to be streaming soon? Again, Del? Because you haven't streamed in a long time.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
I smell adventure and rainwater.
Took a break for family stuff, but yes, I believe I shall return. Cool. Yes. Because you were doing WoW. Previously. And I have no clue how well you were keeping up with that. Well, you had goings-ons. Okay. Now that we've done that, we do not have the ability to do another round. So we're going to have Withers bring our friends back.
Fate spins along.
Yes, I might play again, but there was drama and a DDoS thing I heard. Ooh. Do you want to share the tea?
Resurrection instead.
I won't recognize any names, probably.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
I have the proper payment. Oh, I want to resurrect all of them.
This is the price
Oh.
of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment.
It was only Fang's stuff. I hardly know what was happening with all that. Yeah, I stopped paying attention shortly after the main shtick happened. And then they had some raiding drama. So that's all I know about that. I thought you meant like within your own guild that you were in. Oh, I'll take some mugwort. Yeah, oh no, all guildies were and are top-notch people. That's good. I'm glad you found a good guild with good guildies. What did we get? Slinging boots. We'll give those to Karlak. Weaver's Edge. Will might be okay with that. Yeah, we're gonna want Will to use this one. I bet he can go ahead and use this too. Or can he use... Oh, he can't use that. Okay. The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom. We don't need that. Can't use that. But he might be able to use... Can he not use the scimitar? Never mind, he can't use that. He can't use... He's not proficient with it. Equip. And I don't think it was better for... Does way less damage. He's not proficient with these either. So he should be stabbing people instead of what I was having him do. Okay. Okay, I do need to make potions. Let me make some healing potions. We don't need these though. Okay, we're gonna do a little sleep. We need a little sleep. Let's talk to everybody.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
You look not so hot right now. You got some bruises.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
I suppose she is literally at 1 health. She ain't gonna be
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
in peak physical form.
Well met.
I guess we gotta get some
My father once
answers.
said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved. The cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Number 2. I've never heard of you.
Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
You are a bard. I made you a bard. I forced you to be a bard.
Ah, the one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Sure. I know all about your lies.
Need something?
Nope.
Always makes my day better.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I don't think you have enough bruises on your face.
What's the story? The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected a lot. Turns out the
Yeah, I
feeling
scare
wasn't
you.
mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right?
Are you gonna
Archdevil of Avernus.
you
She
gonna
put this
snuggle in
thing
an
on my
appropriate
chest and
manner?
set me to work.
Hmm?
Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
Biscuit time? It's biscuit time.
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
Oh, I need to put
Guess I was
Karlak
naive
into
to think
the
everything he got up to was
into the
above
mirror.
board.
I want her
What
to
did
have
I know?
cooler eyes.
I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Demons.
Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
Karlak,
Go for a good meal.
I am going to mess with you. I want you to have some cooler eyes. And unfortunately, that means your hair and your skin is going to get messed up. Because apparently, they don't like people staying the same color. They get a little weird about it. That red? Is that what color she was? And then I want cool eyes. Da, 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 da. Technically, she had brown eyes. Right, she's so tall that they don't like to, Aw, yeah. Flamey eyes. We gotta make her hair back to her normal color. Which I think is down. We can pick that. And then we want a red. Should be fine that way. I think that's pretty close to the red she was. She might be a little lighter. But now she has cool eyes. Right. And now
Best be on my way.
we can recuperate.
Very well.
Ah woo. Ah woo, ah woo. Are you using all your feet? Or just 2 feet today? Alright. Bedtime.
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. It feels so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer.
If I just look at his eyes.
Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I don't think I've ever used the Asterion, my beloved. I have issues. You just want to help him. You just want to be a helper. I gave him shiny lips just kind of distracting in cutscenes.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed.
I've never pried
You
into
open
his
your
head.
mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
I made him a class that uses charisma, but is still considered a rogue class.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Look at those fancy shoes. Oh my god, I look terrified.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Ayo.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he sneaks off.
Just save the AO for this.
Confident, ready to hunt.
Time to be exhausted. Have you never had him feed on you?
Scratch. So called because you like to scratch behind the ear.
Good morning. How do you feel?
My neck hurts. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Yeah. And I'm way too hot to touch.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
The power of
Maybe
friendship.
We could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends.
Oh, Shadowheart.
Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
There is indeed a long day ahead of us. Alright. We need to go to the Emerald Grove. To the Emerald Grove. And we need to go ahead and take some Who did I miss? Ah, I can't reach him. Sir. Okay, everybody's got that. He needs... Don't think about it.
Defender of the people.
Don't think he has anything.
What's cooking?
She can't even use that because it breaks concentration.
My faith protects me.
Curious what's gonna happen if I use this. Cause now it's open all the time. I think that's it for buffs for now.
Moving in.
We gotta do our usual shopping spree.
Sorry. Which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
It's my turn. Hey, yo! Do you all have the hots for each other? Is that what's going on here? Because everybody thinks Will's hot. Even after he gets transformed.
Never a dull moment.
Also, it's interesting to hear the conversations without Lae'zel, given that she's dead for this playthrough.
Need anything else?
Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Don't think it's got any new armor.
Sylvanus be with you.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Alright, let's get to...
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos.
Hi, Finn.
Can't imagine this where my heart should be.
Hi, Bubba.
Must be quite the experience.
Yeah? Do I get...
Give me just a moment.
Do I get Bubba cuddles now?
And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
I
Take
get
care, Karlach.
Bubba cut.
Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay, we want all the arrows. This all looks the same. And this will probably be the last time we get to shop with Auntie Ethel.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
Unless we,
I care no, sweetie.
We don't try and fight her as a hag and make her all angry. Starion. Will. Gale. Will. Gale. Astarion. Oops. And then she can equip those.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's go see if there's any.
Don't waste a
I think the bodies are already gone. Bodies. We need to find bodies. Yeah, I didn't think.
Bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
We're gonna head into the swamp. Cause we started. Ooh.
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There should be enough bodies.
One day I'll
for now.
break.
Yeah, this is the way we need to go. I think it was as many times as I've played this game that I would remember directions, but I don't.
I'll take that.
What's that?
Something over there.
Diggy diggy hole. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
An eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Alright, you two. Play nice, will ya? I don't think anybody's doing summon stuff. Not yet, anyways.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want Marina back.
Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Well, y'all aren't gonna like the swamp much.
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble. But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Marina. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag! Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her!
Level 1 human with Final Fury, protection from acid and bludgeoning, blurred. He's so powerful. Let's do non-lethal attacks. Maybe I'll feel better about it if we just do non-lethal.
Today you fall.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
He's fine, he's just knocked out. KO'd.
No gloom, all doom.
Got to concentrate. Fall, damn you.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Marina, the girl who was staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Marina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing would be distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I I'd like to thank you proper.
I think there's a little something more to Ethel than meets the eye.
If not over.
Are they healing? Their health came back up. Oh, right. They had Final Fury.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
My intelligence is not doing so hot. Well, we're not gonna find
The
it.
place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
So, a vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
Blood. I don't like where this is going.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
No ordinary creature did this. Red Caps ripped the place to pieces.
Oh my god, a duplicate. A duplicate ghost. Alright, we're gonna make the jump because we need to go to the tree.
What path lies before me?
Whoa, everybody. Yep. Quick save. I was hoping to not have everybody be,
Put 'em up.
Anybody gold? No. I think we're gonna do something a little silly.
Got it.
We'll see if they take the bait. Okay. She lived. Good, good. Everybody else can sneak in now.
Best be on my way.
Hmm. Okay.
Surprised you spotted me. With haste. On my honor. Strength in silence. Careful. I'm talking.
This is gonna feel good.
Just like old times.
Mm.
What comes now?
Down with you.
My word. Incoming.
Still not enough space. Mr. Weberton is just gonna have to deal. good old fireball would be nice. Good job. I don't have to burn it. Just turn it all into fire.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Thunder and bludgeoning. He's got an aura of protection. This might be a little too close.
Death is but a word away. With ease.
I got this.
Shall we cut and run?
Acid and bludgeoning, fire and piercing. Gotta have to use knockback arrows on some things. Whew. Just shy of being in it. Doggy, Karlak. He does not have the ability yet, so pass his turn. Cold and slashing. Slashing? Yes, slashing. Bolstered by wild magic.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Excuse you.
Let's have some fun.
Rude. I haven't tried this out yet. Alright, he's got to expel.
Can't even catch my breath.
So, we'll hit this guy. Oh, did his Final Fury? Yeah, his Final Fury unlocked. His did too. Rude. Oh wait, no, we have non-lethal toggled for this apparently. And then Gale. It's not one of these guys again. Karlak. I want you to go here and slap this one. That was not far enough. Can you throw it? Weird, but okay.
Ready for this?
Oh, she might get hit by it.
No holding back.
Did it. We did not murder everybody with our bard moves.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's spill some blood.
Blessing of the tree? Weird.
discharge.
Nothing important is ever easy.
This dude is too close.
Unleash me. Indeed.
Still on my feet.
Let's go.
Man, I would love to have a second attack right now. Would love to have my second attacks. Oh, I saved.
Need some oil over here.
Come on, Karlak.
No choice but to keep going.
The lance board is set. Of course.
their noses.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oof. They're all getting angry. Oh, I need to move the... Like how even it can try and summon Weberton.
Another fight. Let's go.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's go.
Where is it? so many methods.
Nothing will stand in my way. Very well.
The one AoE I have.
Let me recite their demise.
You don't get to move it though. It just kind of stays in one place. Hi. Rude. And I tried so hard. Just yeah, it's smarter to disengage. It's just smarter to disengage. Why is the healing spirit threatening? We're down to 2. Three? We're down to 3. I don't think you can heal anybody. You can heal Will. That is a very sad heal.
I won't give in.
He's saved.
Witching hour.
Can I knock him prone, maybe? Nice, okay.
What's this?
No. That counts as still doing damage. Girly!
Let's have some courage.
Can he make it? No, he's gotta get into the fire. What are you? Oh no!
Making my move.
Where do I go from here?
A tale for the ages.
Mm.
Go for the throat.
This is gonna hurt.
This will do nicely.
Good.
Got to move. These fights are so long.
Mystra rill.
Be a gambling man.
Get too close.
Gambling man.
Holding back.
Gotta be a gambling man.
No time to waste. What fools these mortals be.
No, they saved.
On the victor's path.
No.
Never a dull moment.
Awful.
Breathe deep and move.
it's hot in here.
One. She living on the edge, that's for sure.
Count on me. That's a marked tree. Maybe the one from Korga's letter.
Why? Why are you so... You can't dodge this. There we go. Where you going, buddy?
No time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
I should have stayed away. Oh well.
My word. Tactical.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We lived! Oh! Man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, Bubba. Can I get up? Can I get up? Grab something to eat real quick? One sec, I need some food. Are you gonna steal my chair again, Finn? You gonna make me stand up for the rest of the stream? I wouldn't particularly appreciate that, but... this is when we break out the turkey Swiss wrap. Because it's fast. I need more mustard. Mustard. I should put something green on this. I need to eat more veggies. I see you took my chair. You stole my chair. I need it. I need my chair. You can't just have it. You can't just have my chair. I let you have it earlier. Yeah, your little sniffer's going. Your little sniffer's going. Don't want to put blanket in my food. Are you gonna try to eat my food now? You lay down? You gonna lay down? You can't have my food. Oh goodness. Trying to eat this. I made it too fat. Okay. First off, we 100% need that.
Open up. Breathe deep and move. Something good here, I hope.
Nope, nothing good. Alright, go back over here. You cannot have my turkey wrap. Yeah, you have to just suck it up, Buttercup. I don't trust taking food from here, but I guess. Okay. One more over here. wooden chest with a whole bunch of stuff in it. Vine-woven short bow. The living wood of the bow reaches out with its own will, guiding your aim and possibly ensnaring those struck by its arrows. This weapon also deals additional damage equal to half your dex modifier. Okay. Slicing short sword. This wielder attacks with advantage. The attack inflicts bleeding. Ancient Bulwark. You take 1 less damage from all weapon or unarmed attacks. Advantage on stealth checks. Dex increased. Well, we're going to take all those. Those all sound really good. Where is... There it is. Hello! Whispering Umbra. When wild-shaped and obscured, you gain a +1 to armor class. Okay. Alright. We can now go confront Kaga. Can I have my arm? Thanks. Now go say hi to Dad. Dad's home. I have Karlak.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot?
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Let's go talk to Kaga.
what's next.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ah, excellent choice.
Hmm.
Looking ahead.
One moment. Never mind, I thought I was gonna have to get up. Alright. Hmm.
Careful, I bite.
Never a dull moment.
Technically, I should wear this. I think that's all we can really do.
A hero at heart.
Hmm.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Let's confront Kaga.
My faith will guide me. Need to keep going.
Soldier. There we go.
This will all be
delicious.
over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? Again? We've shown them once.
Sharp as ever.
We take Grove law seriously.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Being bloodless is not helpful. Ooh.
No. You twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Interesting. Religion is intelligence. We're not doing that. Gonna use all the bardic inspirations.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Whoa! So many gold members. But they're green. At least we have this one. Undead Fortitude. When reduced to 0, regain 1 hit point instead. Unless the damage was radiant or caused by a crit. Okay. Nope. Changed my mind. We want that leadership. We want the leadership buff. What you doing, buddy?
Knight to King 5. The blade will not bend.
Nice.
This is gonna feel good.
Pay no mind to the meal I'm about to have.
Poor fucker.
A giant gold rat? Badger. Did she recast it? That's not bad. That's a thing that happens, I guess. for a second.
Bye forever, pal.
You're having a bad day. Bad, bad day. Oh. Not what I was expecting for that. I guess we'll just pew pew her. They on fire.
No holding back.
Kinda holding back.
This adult pontificator.
I was gonna say, there's not really a lot of room over there.
The ritual was flawed. It could have damaged the grove. And if the goblins get in here?
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right. Sylvanas bid me to protect my people from harm. Yet I was the one to inflict it. There was but one druid who guarded the circle, who protected our ways. We are forever in your debt.
Oh. This seems new.
You burn like fire. You howl like wind. You are Faith Warden.
I don't think I've ever gotten this before.
Take our gift and be known. May I not be the last monster you vanquish. When you speak, the circles will listen. Among druids, your words will shine brighter than sun. It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought. Yet I betrayed Sylvanas himself. Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the right, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanas. May he have mercy. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking. It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Paladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Paladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
All right. Druidic vines cannot ensnare you and do not count as difficult terrain.
You won't find it here, whatever the Tree Father's judgment. I will accept it in full.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Let's go sell some stuff. Talk to Zevlor.
Yes, I see.
Oh. Lol. I left my party behind. I didn't mean to do that. Come along. Come along. That fight wasn't so bad. Oh, they're actually coming down in here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Yeah.
Sylvanas be with you.
Then we can go talk to Zevlor.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I'm told the Druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? Truly, Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I'll ensure my people make the most of it. It pains me that I have nothing to give you in thanks.
I'm a druid, I don't
If you
need
can
anything.
clear the road of goblins, as you say, I'll ensure a reward is gathered for you. This isn't Avernus.
No, sir. At least the monsters there looked like monsters.
Alright. With that done, we can probably get away with heading towards I kind of want to explore. Go to the village. We're halfway through level 4.
More for me. That might be worth a look.
Grub. Okay. Alright, before I start dealing with them, we should double check how we are on spells. Kind of feel like we should probably...
No time to rest.
How much money do I have? I think I want to go check our giant sheep friend real quick. I don't think he's going to have anything new, but he does have something we haven't purchased yet. Not that I've been using the spells.
What's up for discussion?
Oh no! Why is he mad?
Quite ready for you.
He got mad instead. Lord Reginald is mad at us. Why is he mad at us? Oh, Lord Reginald. Oh, he's green. Why is
Time
he?
to push my luck again.
Oh, is it the aura of discomfort? Temporarily hostile.
What path lies before me?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Eyes open, mouth shut, quiet as a moonbeam.
I think it was just 'cause.
Watching and waiting.
What are y'all doing? I think my aura made him upset.
Can't even catch my breath.
Battle of wits. On my way.
Mistakes were made. Oh, shoot. Mistakes were really made. Yep, just take me out. Yeah.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
What are you doing, buddy? Having trouble.
Outflank,
smart. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Need to press onward.
Death's close at hand.
This way.
All's well that ends.
Uh,
Not as bad as it could
we're
have.
gonna have you unequip this, cause I think that's what made him mad.
Onward.
Whee! Oh, we haven't even done this spot. Oh. It's a bonus action. Okay. Things I didn't think would happen today. Throwing Gale off a cliff. Oh, nope. Not throwing Gale off a cliff. Gale is just gonna...
At the ready. Something's on my mind.
Can I talk to you now?
Trader appears encouraged by your interest in this item, though of course you'll need to pay for it.
Deals additional damage to targets that still have all their hit points. When you reduce a target to 0 hit points, you gain hit points. That's pretty neat. Alright, I was right. My aura made him mad. Who? Maybe we'll have her use this.
Let's get going.
Oh. The Eternal Manuscript is empty. I used all that money!
What to do?
Alright, let's go resurrect.
For me. Should mind my step. Does this count as adventuring?
It does, it counts as adventuring. It does, it does. Good boy. Oh, Squidman.
Strike from the shadows.
Don't be shy. You shouldn't have tried me.
Keep your blade close.
What's next, I wonder?
Gonna have a bad day. A bad day.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Very well.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this
Gale.
manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. A grave error in judgment indeed, which we'll pretend was never spoken. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol.
I have like 10 of those things.
I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life. I think ingenious is the word you're looking for.
Nope.
Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please. I'm not trying to try your patience. I simply need to be absolutely certain you understand.
I am not repeating all that.
Have it your way. I can only hope your memory stretches further than your patience. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
And then we just grabbed from our own set. You're fine.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you. Yes. I was afraid you'd say that. Only fair to warn you, I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
No, you're gonna tell me.
I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming.
A little bit.
Tell you what,
A little
I will
bit.
answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can.
This dude.
When I told you I need powerful magic to keep my condition under control, I didn't tell you why. Well, here's part of the why. I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past.
An error,
Makes me
he
dangerous.
says.
even in death.
Just an error.
You brought me
Just
back
a small
to life,
mistake.
and for that I am in your debt.
Small
We're
mistake that
surrounded by
could cost
danger.
many
It could
lives.
happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
Uh-huh. Good job, Gale. Even in death, you're still a problem. All right. And now, on that really odd note, we will be calling it here. Yeti knows it's dinner time. You had a booger on your face. Why did the booger have a booger on his face? Oh, let me interrupt this. Gale is endlessly irritating. He just, he thinks he's the smartest person in the room. And sometimes he is. He's also, like, openly narcissistic. Which is why I love doing things like changing the way he looks or making him play a class that isn't actually magical, so that when he's talking about the weave and doing magic and how he's the greatest wizard to grace all of Faerun, I can be like, no, you're not. You're a monk. You have no magic. I just like being mean to him like that. Yeah, I made him in the game I play with. Excuse me. In the game I play with Zai, we made him a drunk monk. We stripped him of all his magic. Oh, did I not? I didn't disable it. Alright, let me wait for the ad. I guess. Of course I'm bullying him. He's the best one to bully. What do you want, Yeti? Save. Oakley dokily. Oh, excuse me. So I will be calling it here. There should be a points reward to give Yeti a treat. I have been debating that. The only problem is that there aren't a lot of soft treats because Yeti only has 3 teeth. That makes giving treats to him a little difficult. And he may not look it, but he is actually very picky about what I feed him. This pudge of his still results from him being picky. But yeah, I have thought about there being a bits reward for giving him those lickable treats takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, the Churus, I'd have to like, all right, guys, if you want him to have a whole Churu, you have to watch him eat for 5 whole minutes, and then depending on if Finn also likes Churus, then it's gonna be 2 cats fighting over 1 stick. What are you doing? What? Wait, what? What? What's wrong with my chin? What's wrong with my chin? Hmm? Are you ready to say goodbye? No spoops. You ready to say goodbye? He just wants attention. He does. He does want attention. He didn't get the under when he wanted it. He hasn't gotten to cuddle with me. He knows it's almost dinner time, so he's gotta suck up. If he sucks up enough, he'll get chicken early. All that stuff. You ready to say goodbye? Alright, let's say goodbye. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you for joining me today. If you have lasted this long in the video and you are new, I post VODs onto YouTube and I post my schedule on Blue Sky, X, and my Discord server. As a PSA, I do not accept friend requests on Discord. If you would like to get in touch with me, you will need to join my Discord server and join that community, basically. But I do not accept private friend requests unless I absolutely know you. And that is for safety. So, with that out of the way, let's see about trying to raid somebody. And there's been too many scams recently. I even had someone I actually knew, their account got hacked and taken over by somebody. And bad things almost happened. So I'm extra cautious now. Yeah, I usually see the art scams. Yeah, no, this was actually a friend of mine that I knew in real life. They had stolen his account, so. But I think lately it's been either art scams or not safe for work scams. Which, I don't know where I give off that vibe, but I guess I do. So we're gonna